Guys, what is going on? So many people coming in already. Guys. Uh, where's... Can I just do it this way? Uh... Do, do, do. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Hit you with that do. Welcome in, guys. I appreciate you being here. Ruben, I appreciate you being here. You don't have to leave. I'm just surprised that people are here already. I haven't even started yet. I was posting my link in Discords and stuff, and y'all already here. No way, that's wild to me. Hurry up. Okay. I'm sorry. Are you really excited about this game, Ruben? Have you been wanting to see this game? Suspend your cycle if you close the game outside of boss encounters. If you die or close Saros during boss encounters, you will always be returned to the starting area and all non-permanent progression will be lost. Colonize mine, extract. So I'm probably the emergency team. Oh, I didn't turn on this.
I did what I had to do. It wasn't my fault.
The sun is forever.
Killian Conde, thank you for the follow. Are you able to hear me, Ruben? Are you particularly excited about this game? So what, oh, that's a shield. Can we... A little curious. It's a new game. It just came out maybe a week or two ago. We wanted to play it earlier. We would have played it earlier, but we didn't have access to it until we got access to it Saturday, I think. Saturday or Sunday. Can we... Why are you doing this to me? VZ said it was good and he doesn't like many games. Gotcha.
I need you.
So this is a shield. I don't like that being... Ooh. Can I change these controls? controller. Button mapping. Reassign. Shield is gonna be that one. Dash. No. Button mapping. Y. Oh, I have to do that again. Dash is gonna be circle. Area scan, interact. Secondary interact. What do you mean secondary interact? I would like melee to be separate from shield. That would be awesome. Trigger effect high. Audio. Visuals. HUD enabled. Standard projectiles. Homing projectiles. Oh, okay. Corrupted projectile. Oh my god. Just, oh my god, there's so many projectiles. Okay. A magnetism, unlimited protection modifiers. Carcosan modifiers. When this setting is enabled, it is possible to activate protection modifiers without the need to balance them with trial modifiers. Oh, okay. HUD eclipse cycle time. Hostile health bars. HUD targeting dot. Fall protection. Okay. So this is dash now. Jump. Ooh, we can dash in air. That's my shield. I can't shoot currently. Is it because I have no ammo?
Scan for Sultari signals. Right. I need to find her on my own.
Bunch of robot corpses. Elevator. Good ambiance. I did hear this game has 3D sound, and that it is very helpful to use. That looks like a... Oh, I can shoot now. That looks like a skull, kinda. It looks very skull-esque. Ooh, okay. Power Rangers, what's his name? I don't know. Dash. So I can dash through projectiles without taking damage. So we have iframes while dashing. loosenite used for armor alterations and to increase proficiency.
What you need.
Okay. R2 to fire main weapon at the target. But there's stuff here. Ooh, we auto pick that up? That's good. Because I think that's our experience. We auto pick up experience. I don't have to manually do so. They look hostile. They appear hostile. L1 to break red barriers and melee hostiles. Okay. Hold shield. Does my shield have a timer, or is it like... Okay, so it's that bar under my ammo. Restore armor integrity. Full integrity converts aether to loosenite. Oh, aethers are healing.
Let nothing stop you.
That looked epic. The bubble physics on top of the shield. I was too busy trying to... Okay. That's kind of neat. Like... Oh! Do you mean like the shield like shimmering? Or are you talking about like them explode, like disappearing when they hit the shield? Because I think the shield shimmering is it's oh no, I guess it isn't. I was thinking it was regardless of them touching it, but it appears it is from them hitting the shield. That's neat, yeah. That's cool. I like that. Thank you for pointing that out, because I was not even looking at that. I was looking at the bar there to try and see like my shield duration and stuff. It changes shape, yeah, like it like flexes and stuff from getting hit. Oh, beams can what? What? No, I wanna know what it was saying. Beams cause integrity damage and break your shield. Shield in combat to absorb projectiles in combat. block and absorb projectiles, but like, what does that... Wait, okay, so I absorbed them. What does absorbing projectiles do for me? Does it, like, make me stronger or something? Or refill my ammo? Shield. We don't want to shield here. Nothing else there. Okay. Hi. Hi. Oh, hi, guy. Hi, guy. Can you not? Nothing else. I like these statues. Some of them are like, I don't know if they're broken or like, that's just the way they are. But they're neat.
I see you. I know you are near.
Is that... I was thinking that was like a starship or something, but I think that's a cannon. Yeah, that's a fucking plasma cannon. Okay. Could I have gotten... I don't think I could have gotten over there. I don't think there's... Ah! Oh! Don't do that. Apparently that's bad. She sees you, Corrado. She wants you near. Also an eclipsed sun. Yeah. I mean... Is it an eclipse? I suppose even if it was like a... I was thinking it might have been like a sun-going supernova or something, but in that case it wouldn't be blacked out. It would still it would just be sunlight, very bright sunlight. So yeah, it is an eclipsed sun. I think I read something about this, read or heard something about this game like always having a sun, like it's always active or something. It would be sucking in light, not... Supernovas suck in light, not emitting.
You are so close now.
Hold on for me. I will find you.
Am I Arjun? This definitely feels like a... When it were a black hole, supernovas go... Supernovas... I don't think the criteria is known, but supernovas either turn black hole or they turn into a neutron, or I don't remember if it's a neutron star or a pulsar star, but it's like a super dense like basically the sun becomes the size of our moon, basically, but it has the same mass It's just super fucking dense, but really tiny. But when it goes supernova, I think it just like it shits out a ton of light and stuff. I'm fairly certain this is a boss fight, which is why I was delaying coming in here. Solar cage cannot leave area. That appears hostile, so I'm gonna preemptively shoot at it. Oh, okay. 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 Ah, Jesus Christ. Oh boy, keep moving, do not stop, do not stop. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. I have terrible aim. Am I supposed to be shooting the thing that I cannot hit because my aim is terrible? Please don't touch me. Please don't touch me. Oh, ow. This is 3D Space Invaders. Was I supposed? I was okay. I was expected to lose, maybe. I don't know if I was expected to lose or not. I think I can safely move that back over here. That almost looked like a black hole because like it appeared to be absorbing or like sucking in the light around it.
Function restored.
So I take it this is the...
She was there.
Map status. Equipment. I don't have any upgrades for that. Biomes. A significant structure of alien origin and indeterminate age and purpose. It is intact and well protected, while hostile entities inexplicably do not attempt to enter the passage. It has therefore been used as a safe house and staging ground by Echelon 4 personnel while they search for the missing Soltari colony and or survivors from prior Echelon flights. They have dubbed it the Passage, as is their gateway to Carcosa. Unusual technologies have been discovered within the Passage, while certain areas of it cannot yet be. Am I having a stroke? Is that redacted? I think it's redacted. It's probably like some kind of alien language that, oh, additional information needed for further decryption. It's probably some kind of alien language that I have to learn. It kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy X. They have the Albed language that you have to get letters of it, and it eventually allows you to be able to read it. Echelon 4's primary unit will therefore attempt to study and harness the structure. It will be of exceptional value to Soltari. I don't think there was anything else there for me to...
Jerome? Sheridan?
I feel like this is Firelink Shrine. This is our home base. Our main hub. There is no one here. There's a computer that I can't use, but...
Tarn?
Oasis. It was promised.
I need to know that I just made the right decision.
It's me, boss.
Haven't seen Tarn since he sabotaged our ship. Thought he was dead. Just like you.
Wait, how long?
Since the last time the sun died, mate.
Yeah, I remember seeing the eclipse and then...
Tarn was good people. You can come out.
Tarn.
Arjun? Tarn. No. What happened?
Where have you been? And what did you do?
Nothing. I don't know what to tell you, Kay. It feels like I only just left and Tarn jumps me.
You left us here. We've lost people. There's no way to get home, and you think
Kayla,
you can just...
he's returned to us. That is what matters.
Time for this later. Kayla, Stack, go make sure Tarn didn't mess with any other equipment. While Jerome and I deal with this.
The Great Deku Tree was an AI.
Means you too, mate.
Arjun, there's a Soltari signal out there. It's our best shot at finding the colony.
Let's find our people before that signal disappears. I'll follow when you're ready.
I'll find them and make sure everyone's safe.
What can you do for me?
It's good to have you back, Arjun. Thought we'd lost you too.
I can't believe so many are gone.
They didn't all die. Some of them changed.
Changed? What happened to them?
It was different for each of them. But Alab and Beers, they were so cruel. It was a mercy when they left.
Why do I keep getting... I get, like, monk vibes from this guy. Like, I'm picturing him in, like, monk robes.
How are you, Stack?
Somewhat adrift. A pilot with clipped wings.
You'll be alright once we find the colony. What are you gonna do in the meantime?
Sheridan would have me counting rations and sweeping floors. But I need more. I came here for so much more.
No more dialogue with you.
I need to know what you were doing out there. What if what happened to Tarn happens to you?
I'm fine, Kayla. It was only a few hours.
Days, Arjun. You were gone for days.
Days.
I was thinking it was gonna be years.
However long it was, I should get back to the search.
We were supposed to be the support ship. But who's gonna help us?
We help each other. Nothing's changed that.
This guy, I think I've seen him in TV show, and he looks exactly like that. If it's the guy I'm thinking of. IMDb Saros. I forget where I've seen him before. But is this the person I'm thinking of? It was in Midnight Mass. iZombie, yes. Yes, he's the doctor in morgue guy in iZombie. That's what I know him from.
Sheridan. I'm sorry you had to make that call.
My job is to keep my team alive.
What happened to the crew?
you found out an actor plays in this? Yeah.
Half of us gone, and nothing to show for it.
They won't care once we find the colonists. We've got your back, boss.
I recognized this character, like the face and like the beard, mustache, the hair. I recognized it because this character is literally the actor to a T. Character looks exactly like the actor. I recognized him. I remember him from a TV show called iZombie.
You think the others can hold it together?
They're the only ones who didn't lose their minds. So that's something.
Every other game I've played, I'm able to get rid of fucking stick drift, except this one. And it's so fucking bad right now. It sucks. Pointy hairline, front little wavy hair. Like, that's kind of annoying. Can I... Oh, yes, thank you. I dropped my PS5 controller so many times, but it's still good. What the fuck's everyone going on about?
But remember, we've still got a job to do.
Of course we're hurting. Tarn was a friend.
We've lost a lot of friends. I'm just trying to keep the rest alive.
What the hell happened, Jay?
Most wandered off and got themselves killed. Some came back. Different. It's been ugly, Arch.
You think the colonists are still alive?
We get occasional signals, but they stop as soon as they start. There were thousands on the ships before us. Gotta be some sign of them out there.
What about you, Jay? How you holding up?
Won't lie, mate. I bloody hate this place.
I was thinking it was a portal and that I was gonna like sink into it.
Plot a route to that Soltari signal.
Map data corrupted.
Marking approximate location.
Statues are cool. I like the statues in this. Like they have like a cool, weird vibe to them. No non-Newtonian cyberfluid for you. No portals. Unfortunate. Lucenite is key to gaining the strength needed to survive on Carcosa. Collecting Lucenite during a cycle raises your proficiency level. Current proficiency level determines the level of found weapon drops. Higher level weapons can have more traits and increased maximum stats. Lucenite. After a cycle, it can unlock new nodes in the armor matrix. During a cycle, yeah.
Let's find that signal and bring back some good news.
On it, Jay.
That lot in the passage is all that's left of us. And they're ready to break.
Carcosan key required for certain gates and containers. I'm assuming it opens this door. What do you mean? Did I not just... Did I not? Oh. I have to hold it. Area scan for guidance.
Jay, do we know anything about this civilization yet?
Whatever it was, it's a graveyard now.
But Soltari said there was nothing.
Focus on the rescue, mate.
Oh shit, I pissed them off. I pissed off the birds. Okay, that is kind of cool. But like, I don't like that it just fucking, you go from aiming there, like the recoil is wild on that. There's no way you're keeping your target unless you're like locked on or something. Like magnetic aim. Auto aim assist. No. Recoil of an automatic handgun? I'm not surprised. Using shield consumes your power. Combat basics. Soltari shield. Raptor handgun. Where power is what fuels both your equipped power weapons and the Soltari shield. It is gained primarily by absorbing projectiles, but certain artifacts and weapon traits enable alternative methods of generating power. The upper limit of power can be increased permanently by collecting special items found in Carcosa, or by unlocking nodes in the armor matrix. So, if I absorb projectiles, it refills my shield power. Okay. So, if I were to that's neat. Okay. Gate and mechanism to open it.
Power integrated. Open the path.
Hold L2 all the way down to use your power weapon. What the fuck? What the fuck? So what I'm hearing is I'm Iron Man. I don't like the orbs like randomly staying there. Like the moving ones are okay, but like the ones that just fucking sit there afterwards.
You were gone for days. You really don't remember.
Feels like no time at all.
We kept searching for the colonists the whole time. Odds are looking grim at this point.
No, they're safe, Jerome. Everyone on those ships is safe.
+5 resilience and max integrity. Oh, it increases my damage, reloads. Wait, does it? I think it does. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to... Oh, did that experience just fucking disappear? Because I took too long to grab it? So, I want to, like, hit it. I want to reload as as soon as it comes up, basically. What is that? No. Oh, thank you. Artifact collected, power crest. I did not see what that did. It does. There's that way, but there's also this. Cryptid Soltari audio recording.
The sun. Oh, the sun. It's in me. It sees me. It knows me. Soon, they will come for us. And we will bleed. And we will smile.
So I need this. Oh, no, I guess. I guess this is not what I need for that thing. Why? I wonder if it changes every time you reload. Because that one of them was mad that I hit it too soon or something. I don't know. It looks like it changes every now. What is up with this? Can I even go that way? Is it?
Is this ours? Echelon 4 gear.
Confirmed. Vandalism logged.
Strong Aether. So, integrity up, resilience up. Resilience must be my defense, I take it. There was a thing that said about the Disruptor hand cannon. So that is multiple shots into the chamber, yeah. Released to deliver a massive burst of damage to your target. This is especially effective when hitting weak points. Oh, okay. It looks like there's a lot of data entries for me to read. Oh my god. Resources. A naturally occurring mineral exclusive to Carcosa, and who's... You know what? We'll read them later. Awake. In the time between eclipses, I find myself again. I think about what I've done, about what I'm going to do next, and I know that none of it is right. That doesn't mean I can stop it. The darkness will chew up the sun and spit it out all over again, and I'll wake up with just memories of a dream. Am I the dreamer or the dream? The dream of kings, the dream of my desires, endless and hungry. It's so short now, this time awake. So Jerome, Lena, Arjun, whoever finds this, I'm sorry, but I can't change any of it now. Tarn. It almost sounds like they're going through like a Groundhog Day. They like live out the day and the sun gets swallowed up by the darkness. And then they die and they respawn and they come back a little less sane because they're fucking dealing with Groundhog Day.
Such a small thing. Just a little cut in the right place and boom, no more ship. I fell for them. I really did. The despair as our only way home burned. But I had to do it. Pain is the first step on the path.
I found a log at Tarn's camp. Didn't sound like him anymore. What the hell happened while I was gone?
Just about everyone lost their damn minds.
I don't know how to get to that. Is there anything? Where is the sun anyway? I can't see it currently. Can't open that door. Oh, thank you.
Jerome, eyes up, we've got trouble.
Now you see the kind of shit I've been dealing with. Best we avoid that thing.
Don't like that. Don't like that we're going straight towards it. Special resource for armor alteration. Permanent resource used for rare and valuable armor alterations.
I hear it. The voice. The whisper of the eclipse. It's been waiting. Watching us. It wants me to listen.
Oh, there's the eclipse. I wonder if it, like... I wonder if it's a time-based thing. Like, over time, the longer you take, the more the eclipse takes over. And the longer you take, the harder everything gets, because it gets... the darkness takes over.
Soltari weapon detected. Soltari assault rifle. High-speed auto fire.
This was Tarn's favorite.
Hold halfway down to toggle your weapon's alt fire. Every main weapon on Carcosa has unique alt fires to discover. How do I switch weapons? Wait, so it's automatic fire. What is the alternate fire for this? Perfect reload boosts the damage of next trigger pull. Projectiles travel through hostiles, piercing rounds. Oh, okay. The fire rate gradually increases as the trigger is held. Oh, okay. So in alt fire, it gradually increases, while normally it just fires at the same rate. Gotcha. I can't fucking aim. How do I open this door? Oh. I had to alt fire at the thing. That's gonna take some getting used to, because the halfway hold is barely it. Like, if you pull slightly too much, it goes into the full.
Jay.
Can I change the I can't. I wanted to change where it triggers at, but I can't.
Tower.
I haven't seen anything like that, but the ground keeps shifting each time I go back out.
What are you talking about?
Ooh, giant statues over there.
Carcosa keeps changing its mind.
Maybe we can find a way to the city.
Big planet, mate. One thing at a time. Find the signal.
Collecting Leucinite generates power. +3 command. Extra power. Increased clip size. Auto target radius. Leucinite converter. That's kind of neat. Enemies will sometimes spawn with shields. Need a key for that. Fatal immunity. Immunity after kill. +5 resilience. Plus max integrity. Explosion radius, missile velocity. 113 now. Fuck, I missed Togepi. Oh no! Lurking on and off, just so you know. I appreciate it. It's all good, Ruben. I appreciate you being here. Appreciate the lurk.
Warning. Extreme threat detected.
Okay. Ow. Oh, okay. Okay, so I can swap to the eruptor hand cannon, but I get explosive rounds. I don't. I think we'll keep the rifle.
place? Is this some sort of temple? Was that them? The ancients?
Biological evidence required. Iconography depicts a ritual. Context unknown.
Person shining light god thing. And I don't entirely understand. I think that's the point, though. I'm not supposed to understand yet what is happening, what is going on, why this is happening. Ow. Carcosan key. Emergency restoration. Stronger aether at low integrity. Increased better prominence. Great missile. I don't know what great missile is, but okay. Explosions release additional projectiles. Okay.
Give me a scan.
Unknown technology. Leucinite composite constructed centuries ago.
How do I open that?
Impossible. Abnormal solar radiation levels detected.
So that's kind of what I was... Okay. Do these things grab me? Carcosa has been changed by the eclipse. Hostiles have become more dangerous and will now fire corruptive projectiles. All Leucinite has been enriched, providing even greater yield. Do these grab me? Is the world itself, it's not hostile?
With the Leucinite.
Energy yield vastly enriched during eclipse.
What the hell happened to that hostile?
Abnormal energy surge. Active solar conditions. Soltari signal detected. Caution advised. Abnormal biomass detected.
Can I use this to go home? Corrupted artifact, reinforced 2. It's +8 resilience, -3 command power, and -1 loosenite gain. Weaker Aether. I don't know if I want that.
Bloody eclipse pissed off the entire world.
Are you okay?
Nothing I can't handle, but things are heated.
Melee kills can stagger nearby hostiles. +4 loosenite. Weaker Aether. And key. Oh, hi. Do corrupted projectiles permanently reduce my health? Because there's like a little yellow bar at the top now. Which makes me think it permanently reduced my health now. How can I get up there? Or can I? I need whatever that ability is, which I don't have currently. No, I fell again. I died.
How am I here again?
No data for the past 1.3 hours.
Echelon 4 pre-flight psychological assessments. Sheridan Bouchard observes strengths, authoritative, rational under pressure, people skills, observed flaws, superiority complex, rejection, sensitivity. Stack, highly adaptable, openness to experience, traits in line with oppositional defiant disorder. Kayla Rhodes, detail-oriented, inventive problem solver, highly loyal, risk of homesickness, history of anxiety. Jerome Jackson, level-headed, never questions orders, fatalistic tendencies, possible unresolved grief. Redacted. Observed strengths, highly driven when focused, compartmentalizes fear, prone to distraction. History of substances. Final interview transcript. Arjun Devraj. Why become an enforcer? It was the natural next step, doing what I do, but with more meaning, I guess. Meaning? It's not just about getting paid, it's about helping people. And does that make you feel good? It's not about that. It's not about me. Then what is it about? If they're really lost, if they're in trouble, then they need someone to save them. And I think that's meant to be me. Get out of here, best viewers. Okay, so we have Deku Tree.
There you are. This is the least of our concerns. I know. Hey. Whatever keeps you going, Sebastian. What is that for you, Arjun? Finishing the mission. Keeping people safe. Oh, Arjun. I know you better than that. Keeping people safe.
Bess! Have you been, Bess? Welcome back.
How's things been for you with all this?
Same as ever, my friend.
Though, I have missed your company. But you're all right. So few of us left now.
I could rage about what I've lost, and what I deserve.
But to what end? Sounds like you've given up.
Not at all. I chose a different dream. That's all.
All kind of sucks because my server's been raided like 4 times, otherwise good. I'm assuming you're talking about the Discord server that you made? Gotcha.
When you were away, what were you looking for, Arjun?
For something that makes sense. A clue, a reason, you know?
Sure. I hope you find what you need out there.
So what can I do here? Can I talk to the Deku tree? If I redeem the change outfit, would it be possible for you to wear something from the show series Invincible? I have a set list of outfits that I have available for my avatar. I can't just like I could add new outfits, but I have to find them. Also, they have to be available on the interwebs for me to use. Briefing Carcosa. Soltari chose Carcosa for colonization due to the presence of leucine, a compound with vast energy potential. Projected annual revenues from extraction and delivery to Earth are in the trillions. 3 Echelon spacecraft have been dispatched to Carcosa with missions to establish the colony and mining operations. Leucinite extraction takes precedence over all other concerns, including personal well-being. Interesting. They care more about the leucinite extraction than people's health. Which, I mean, that's common, not economy right now, but commercialism. Companies care more about the money than people's health. Report amendment. Contact lost with Echelon 1, 2, and 3 personnel. Emergency vessel Echelon 4 dispatched to Carcosa. Mission: locate colonists. Resume leucinite extraction. Echelon 1 expert pioneer team to establish Carcosan colony and mining sites. Leucinite extraction workforce, thousands of employees. Echelon 2, thousands of employees. Echelon 3, civilian settlers for colony operations, hundreds of employees and volunteers. Damn. Emergency crew, Echelon 4, investigating total communications failure with Carcosan colony. Includes 4 enforcers for reconnaissance and security purposes. I'm assuming I am one of the 4 enforcers.
Okay, I've got core functions online, but without access to a Soltari network, our primary unit is a shadow of what it should be.
Not such a bad thing. We need help, not corporate oversight.
Oh, it'll still have plenty to say. You know what these things are like.
Yeah, I know.
Anyway, enforcer loadout protocols are good to go.
At last. Over to you, Arjun.
All right. Let's have it, Primary.
Interface for loadout calibration, Enforcer Devraj.
Ooh, upgrades. Spend resources collected during cycles to Unlock alterations. These are armor matrix nodes, which permanently upgrade your abilities. Unlock the first permanent upgrade by holding X. I mean, I could have figured that out, but yeah, sure. Dropped Lucenite stays longer on the ground before disappearing. Definitely. Because we don't like losing it because we didn't get to it soon enough. Your armor capability has been upgraded. Further armor alterations will help you to venture ever deeper into Carcosa. The armor matrix contains a plethora of different upgrades. Select the next node by tilting right stick or moving the cursor with left stick. Tilting right stick does nothing for me. Adrenaline unlocks adrenaline levels in combat and related bonuses. So we have maximum armor integrity, shield and power weapon usage. Oh, this increases our resilience, command, and drive. Gotcha. Plus 30 to max armor integrity. Max power. Hostiles drop extra Lucenite. Increases Lucenite gain to allow faster. Increase proficiency by 1 to gain higher level weapons. Max power. I think power gives us more damage as well, from my understanding, as well as shield capacity. We'll grab these two because having extra health is always a bonus, always a plus. Open primary, speak with primary. Is that that's the AI thing there, or the upgrade thing. Okay, so we have resources. Enforcer armor, mid-weight survival and combat suit, which balances protection and agility. Saltari Enforcer armor has many variants depending on usage scenario, but the Echelon 4 model has been tuned for the specific demands of the Carcosan environment. Every suit of Enforcer armor is fitted to a particular Enforcer's physique and biofunction, and therefore cannot be used by any other operative. Standard armor design includes localized power generator, blink movement acceleration, enhanced damage shielding, auto mapping, swappable weapon mounts, and a function-limited Saltari armor intelligence focused on environmental analysis. The armor's modular design means additional functionality and attachments are possible even beyond pre-approved Saltari devices and weapons. For example, enforcers should discuss any such requirements with their designated primary unit. In addition to previously mentioned functionality, Enforcer armor's onboard generator is capable of transmuting energy-rich resources such as into permanent ability enhancements. I'm assuming Lucenite. Integrity governs overall levels of damage absorption. Increasing this function heightens Enforcer durability and the ability to survive hostile encounters. Power dictates maximum available energy levels and energy recharge speed. This energy is used by specialized power weapons. Increasing it improves their lethality. Drive affects efficiency of harvesting raw resources, including from defeated hostiles. Increasing it enables the user to more rapidly improve other armor functionality. Lucenite, a naturally occurring mineral exclusive to Carcosa, and whose unique chemical nature generates significant energy. Even small quantities of lucenite can power any given piece of equipment for potentially years, or alternatively, massively increase power output and or efficiency. Once successfully returned to Earth, a kilogram would meet a city's energy needs for almost a decade, while its fuel potential means Soltari vessels could reach more worlds than ever believed possible. Theoretically, it is even plausible that something Lucenite acquisition is the overriding purpose of the Carcosan project. Its energy potential has no known equal. Once returned to Earth, it will act as an immediate accelerator to human progress, as Soltari will be its sole patent holder and export. Revenue will reach the trillions from day one. All other concerns on Carcosa are therefore secondary. Halcyon, an ethereal substance which has been classified as a resource. In the absence of more appropriate categorization, halcyon exposure has been found to trigger an erratic activation of memories in enforcers, and an attendant degree of warm, nostalgic sentiment. Not all these memories correlate to known. Concerning affected personnel, it is most likely that these are instead the memories of pleasant but long-forgotten dreams. Halcyon, therefore, offers possible therapeutic usage in the longer term. In the here and now, its remarkable ability to make the intangible tangible makes it a highly potent and mutable raw material, with the potential to significantly alter and improve enforcer equipment and capabilities. Data, artifact. Scattered across the Carcosan environment are items which, when fitted to and processed by enforcer armor, result in significant modification and enhancement of user ability. These artifacts are relics of the former Carcosan society, most likely. They were offered as incentives or rewards for something. Some artifacts map directly to armor functionality, for instance, improving speed, repair, or resource acquisition efficiency, while others have unforeseen effects. These include short-term immunity, negative effects on hostiles, and changes to shield behavior. Artifacts are little understood, but extremely powerful. Soltari considers them to be a priority area of research. Weapons. So we got I didn't read this yet. The Eruptor hand cannon was not originally a Soltari development. It began as a popular and quickly outlawed street modification of the Soltari marksman hand cannon, specializing in incapacitating hostiles with a single salvo of the entire magazine. The Eruptor can be devastatingly effective at close range. As the notoriety of this modification grew, despite efforts to contain it, Soltari decided to seize opportunity, patenting an improved design and including it in its official catalog. This facilitated pursuing legal action against something, while also rehabilitating the Eruptor's public image, thanks to significant improvements in both safety and reliability. Prominence. One of the most unexpected discoveries on Carcosa is a class of weaponry of alien design, which is able to attach itself physically to enforcer armor, then tap directly into the Soltari shield's regenerative power supply. Functionally, the prominence can be considered analogous to a rocket-propelled grenade launcher, but no obvious combustible material has been identified. Instead, it directly transmutes energy into a cage of something. Tactical rifle arose from attempts to increase the potency of the Soltari assault rifle's single-target focused rampage module by adaptively capturing recoil energy. The tactical rifle can achieve an unrivaled firing rate, although sustained fire is required to reach peak efficiency. Against terrestrial targets, it was deemed an inefficient and even wasteful weapon. Even the most robust test subjects, the need to be prepared for all plausible eventualities on Carcosa, however, warranted a return to service. Hostiles. Custodian, a hovering mechanical unit whose original purpose is yet to be determined, possibly a maintenance or something role, but has fallen back on default defensive programming in the absence of its creators. That such a high number of custodians persists so long after the apparent collapse of the civilization which designed them confirms the use of materials and power sources far beyond even Soltari capabilities. Guardian. Unlike so many other remnants of Carcosa's previous civilization, the Guardian's intended purpose is not remotely cryptic, hence its name. It is a stationary defensive unit, and therefore very limited in function. However, as well as dealing significant damage from afar, Guardian's placement can be used to lure threats into the open, where they might be negated by other means. Note that Guardians may be equipped with an array of different weaponry, each requiring a different response. Flexion. An airborne predator native to Carcosa, the Flexion strives to avoid direct entanglement with its prey and instead harasses the periphery. Unusually, its primary hand-like appendage is also used to protect its mouth. I think that's its head, basically. And providing thick bone-like armor to an otherwise vulnerable point of ingress. The absence of a connecting limb presumably reduces its overall weight to compensate. Sunflare, one of the Carcosan ecosystem's apex threats, highly aggressive and highly destructive. If this is their key predator, it is little surprise that the likes of the Osteomaw are as heavily armored and something as they are. Though the Sunflare possesses a dangerous energy emission ability common to Carcosan fauna, particular care should be taken to avoid short-range encounters with it. Its osseous claws and fangs tear through armor like tissue. No doubt an evolutionary necessity here, and it is furthermore able to gouge debris from the environment and hurl it lethally towards its would-be prey. Osteomaw, a highly mobile and well-armored Carcosan quadruped, which is deadly at close quarters. Faint comparisons can be drawn to the earth bear or rhinoceros, although the Osteomaw's sustained speed and intensity of attack is more akin to big cat behavior. It should be noted that its head breaks into sections during certain solar something, which suggests some genetic kinship with the Rupture family. Enforcers should also be aware that the Osteomaw has limited long-range engagement abilities, and that it seems unable to attack whilst charging. Eclosion. Native ground-based fauna with extremely rapid locomotion, confounding most automated targeting systems. Furthermore, the eclosion will place itself out of sight wherever possible, therefore frustrating something. Pursuit of this highly agile hostile is further complicated by its ability to eject eruptive biomass pods that will then target nearby threats, thereby rendering its immediate area significantly more hazardous. Fortunately, the eclosion itself lacks a direct means of attack, so is relatively easily dispatched once cornered. Biomes. The Carcosan eclipse. Soltari was not aware of the frequent but aperiodic eclipse visible from the surface of Carcosa, although certain gravitational irregularities were detected in long-range scans. Soon after Echelon 4's arrival, it became apparent that the eclipse exercises a powerful effect upon Carcosa as a whole, even during the Saros period between eclipse cycles. The native creatures are noticeably maddened by its effects, but furthermore, visible physiological change occurs in many of them. My eyes are starting to bug out. It is likely that the entire Carcosan ecosystem is somehow attuned to the irregular eclipse. In effect, the cycle has dictated both the behavior and evolution of all life on it. Early evidence suggests that some such effects are observable in humans. Soltari personnel should be careful to avoid prolonged exposure. Shattered Rise. The Echelon 4 personnel's first experience of Carcosa. This was the expected location of the Soltari colony. That expectation has unfortunately been confounded. The Shattered Rise is a rocky and mountainous region in which the planet's native and highly aggressive creatures run wild, but shockingly also contains multiple structures and remnant technology built by a hitherto unidentified something. The area has already claimed the lives of multiple Echelon 4 personnel. We already listened to the audio logs. We already read the text logs. Soltari, one of the Earth's largest corporations, boasting millions of employees across the globe and worlds far apart. Soltari products and services have a place in every walk of life, but at the forefront of its current interests is deep space exploration and settlement. Soltari has had great success in expanding into the solar system, but only by looking to other habitable worlds can humanity's growing needs be truly met. Through Soltari's efforts, humanity will something. The latest edition of Soltari intelligence included as standard on all Echelon craft. A primary unit serves as both a comprehensive remote repository and adjudicator of Soltari regulations. As a limited nano-replication facility, it is able to create and enhance equipment and armaments for authorized users, as well as coordinate the construction efforts of build-out drones for Soltari installations. The primary unit is intended to work in tandem with human commanders in order to ensure both unwavering adherence to Soltari priorities and sustained crew well-being. However, it is the ultimate authority for command decisions and mission structures, and ensures all personnel adhere to Soltari interests. Primaries 1 to 3 are exact replicas of each other. However, the unit sent with Echelon 4 is running a pre-release version of later software, due to the expedited nature of the mission. As such, occasional something in behavior may be observed. Echelon 4. Following a failure to establish remote communications with any of the previous Echelon flights, and therefore great uncertainty about the success of the colony effort, an emergency crew has been dispatched aboard Echelon 4 to investigate and resolve any unforeseen difficulties on Carcosa. A 4-strong contingent of enforcers will perform reconnaissance and, where necessary, security interventions in order to locate and safeguard the Soltari colony. Mission oversight and support will be provided by Commander Sheridan and the latest primary model. Excuse me. Arjun, Associate Enforcer, Echelon 4, nationality UK. Birth date is something. Reporting to Jerome Jackson, Enforcer Devraj is part of the Echelon 4 security personnel, whose primary role is to resolve unforeseen complications in the Carcosan colony project. Devraj has worked in security for most of his adult life, principally for minor corporations, although this is his first off-world posting. He has extensive combat and reconnaissance experience. He comes highly recommended by Enforcer Jackson, with whom he has worked in multiple field operations on Earth. Devraj demonstrated singular focus during off-world training. His determination and something put him at the head of his cadre, and therefore qualified him for accelerated echelon mission placement, for which he had repeatedly petitioned. Devraj is noted to have something, but this is not considered a significant risk factor. Tarn, Junior Enforcer, Echelon 4. Tarn is the least experienced of Echelon 4's Enforcer personnel, having hitherto operated only on defensive assignments on Earth. However, he proved exemplary during off-world training and was noted to be especially dedicated to safeguarding non-combat staff. Ego or thrill-seeking is common amongst enforcers, but Tarn demonstrates a keen understanding of the bigger picture for Soltari and maintains a steady, cautious demeanor. However, it is strongly recommended that Tarn only enters the field in the company of a more senior enforcer. Indeed, in the event that the Carcosan colony cannot be immediately located, his limited experience and circumspect nature means he is best used as an in situ defensive presence rather than sent on scouting assignments. I'm curious why their birth dates are redacted. Like, why are their birth dates hidden? Sheridan, Crew Commander, Echelon 4, Canada. Bouchard is a 30-year veteran of the Soltari space program, having spent her entire adult life dedicated to it. She has been in leadership positions for almost a decade. Her record is exemplary, with no recorded complaints from superiors, colleagues, or subordinates, save from something. While she has had command responsibility for multiple missions on Earth and within the local solar system, the Echelon 4 deep space posting is her first without direct Soltari oversight. As such, the designated primary unit supersedes Bouchard's authority and may overrule her decisions whenever they are deemed to exceed mission parameters. Jerome, Principal Enforcer, Echelon 4. Associate Enforcer, Junior. So he's the head enforcer. Australia. Extensively battle-tested both on and off-world, both the public and private defense sectors. Enforcer Jackson was a priority choice for the Echelon program. Jackson was originally selected for Echelon 1, but unfortunately, personal circumstances prevented him from joining until the fourth flight. He demonstrates impeccable emotional control during crisis situations and has a track record of inspiring uncommon loyalty in his colleagues and subordinates. Jackson now leads the small enforcer contingent aboard Echelon 4 and ranks second to Sheridan Bouchard. Welcome in, Liz. How are you doing? Stack. Senior pilot. Nationality red. So that's redacted. But there's like alien language or something that redacts other stuff. No Star Wars games on May the 4th? Unfortunately not. No. I would have loved to, but I have Star Wars Jedi Survivor purchased, but I don't have enough space on my computer for it to play it at the moment. And I don't want to delete the games that are currently on my computer, primarily Lies of P. So we ended up playing Saros today, which kind of has a Force similar thing. I have a Force shield. Lizard gets it. Fellow nerds. I'm a nerd. I love Star Wars. I get the May 4th. It's Star Wars Day. Unfortunately, I couldn't. Stack has served as pilot on a large number of space flights for decades, proving themselves to be highly dependable and resilient. They have no remaining familial or something ties on Earth and are therefore well equipped to cope with the likely indefinite nature of travel to Carcosa. Their familiarity with Soltari flight systems, past and present, is also second to none. For this reason, propensity towards minor contravention of personnel regulations has been unofficially allowed. Once on Carcosa, Stack will continue to serve a purpose, flying reconnaissance and supply runs. Should this prove impractical, however, their experience in ground operations is concerningly limited. Jedi Survivor, 85% off on PlayStation Store though. I bought it on Steam. I bought it on Steam the other week. I might be able to still refund it if this is a better price. $13.49. I think I paid like $12 or something for it, so I don't know. I'll check what I paid for it later and see. Because honestly, I would have preferred to play it on PlayStation because I don't know how Jedi Survivor's gonna run on my computer. If it'll be able to handle it. So while it'll probably have occasional lag on PlayStation 5, it might run better than my computer. So Crowd, tell you a story. Tell you a story about what? What do you want to hear a story about? Kayla, principal engineer, exceptionally well qualified and intelligent, but a relative newcomer to Soltari's extrasolar interests. Rhodes has never before left Earth orbit, and this would in most cases disqualify her from admission to the Echelon program. However, a special exception has been made due to something. As noted, Rhodes possesses a keen scientific mind, but she is also a highly creative lateral thinker, making her a vital asset to a potentially fast-changing and uncertain situation on the Carcosan surface. Her commander and primary unit have, however, been directed to carefully monitor Rhodes' emotional well-being. Star Wars experience. I've watched all of the Star Wars movies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I think 9 is out. I think there's 9 so far. I've watched all of them. I am not up to date on Clone Wars. I'm currently halfway through season 3 of Clone Wars. I've not watched Bad Batch. I've not watched Andor. I did watch The Acolyte. I watched Book of Boba Fett. I watched The Mandalorian. I've watched Kenobi. I don't remember Kenobi, but I've watched it. So I'm going to have to watch it again because I don't remember any of it. I haven't watched Rebels. I think I said it, but I haven't watched The Bad Batch yet. And I haven't watched Ahsoka yet. I did watch the Clone Wars movie that takes place before the Clone Wars TV series as well. Beers. Physician, Echelon 4. A field medical specialist with significant off-world experience. Bierce has been assigned to the Echelon 4 with the expectation that A. Enforcer personnel may encounter a hostile environment, and B. Prior Carcosan settlers may be in need of significant assistance. Bierce's high level of self-belief is a matter of record, but judged to be an asset in emergency circumstances wherein second opinions or access to comprehensive medical supplies are not available. With support from Kayla Rhodes in Primary's nano-replication facility, he may be able to devise interim treatments using local flora. Please note, however, that Bierce is not qualified to explore the wilds of Carcosa alone. We are going to be right back real quick. It is coffee time, so we're going to go get our coffee and refill our water, use the washroom, and we'll be right back in a moment. It is not mandatory, but we do like it when our viewers join us in coffee time, so if you would, please get a hot beverage of your own. It doesn't have to be coffee. It can be tea, hot chocolate, apple cider, cappuccino, whatever you're feeling. Otherwise, refill your water, use the washroom, and we'll be right back. We're back. Gonna mute myself real quick and blow my nose. Okay. We're back. We got our coffee, refilled our water, used the washroom. Liz, if you're still here, if you're able to hear me, what else? Star Wars. We played Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, beat that. We've played Star Wars Pod Racer on the N64. We played Star Wars Battle for Naboo on the N64. We played Star Wars something on the N64. I forget what it was called. It was a ship game. We played Star Wars, the Clone Wars, or Attack of the Clones, something. I think I played that on PlayStation 1, maybe. Wars games. Okay. 90s. Force Commander, Demolition, no. I did put... Where's... Oh, those are standalone titles. I don't... I played Star Wars The Phantom Menace, I think, on PlayStation. Rogue Squadron? We played Rogue Squadron on the N64. I played a number of the Battlefront games. Echelon 3, a mid-sized craft carrying several... Why is my side is like rebelling against me and it hurts for some reason. Carrying several hundred civilian settlers. These comprise non-essential workers, small business owners, wealthy passengers with a personal interest in planetary relocation, and a small number of volunteers who have agreed to lifelong solitary service in exchange for basic lodgings. The Echelon 3 therefore represents the intent to transform Carcosa into a true second home for humanity. Echelon 2, the largest vessel sent to Carcosa, the Echelon 2 contains thousands of Soltari employees intended to comprise a leucinite extraction and exportation workforce. They also bring with them all the prefab materials and nano replicators required to rapidly erect the habitats and facilities required to live full, healthy lives for the duration of their employment on Carcosa. Echelon 1, a small vessel containing a handful of pioneers intended to establish the foundations of the Carcosan colony. Amongst their number are various scientific and engineering experts, plus a commander and primary unit to ensure the eventual colony's ongoing compliance with Soltari protocol and requirements. I've also played Star Wars Force Unleashed. I think it's called, with Starkiller. I've not read any of the books or comics, but I have a friend that told me various things from them.
Talk to Primary yet?
I've checked in, yeah.
When we landed, I was looking forward to his help. But now, it's jabbering on about Soltari regulations while we bury our dead.
We don't have to do what it says. Who's gonna tell us otherwise?
Nothing else from you?
You okay with Primary taking charge?
I have to be. It's an asset we can't squander.
It knows protocol, but it doesn't know people. We still need you.
Open primary. So I don't have enough points to do anything else currently. Armor matrix unlocks. Highest proficiency level 12. Areas explored 1. Hostiles eliminated. Alpha hostiles. Overlords. Carcosan modifier balance. Artifacts collected. Audio logs. Containers opened. Eclipses called. Second chances utilized. Nightmare strands.
Your absence has been noted, Enforcer Devraj.
I was out there searching for our people.
Attempting recovery of company assets. File amended. Log your findings and deposit acquired resources. Everything on this world is Soltari property.
Sheridan says finding the colonists is my priority.
Soltari regulations supersede Commander Bouchard.
Soltari isn't here. That's why they sent us.
I am primary. I am Soltari.
Did I not already, like, log my stuff? Okay, yeah.
This is different. All of it.
Map data unregistered. Resetting.
We haven't had a better lead than this yet. Make it count, Arjun.
I know I screwed up earlier, but I'll find them. Trust me.
That's something you'll need to earn.
What is this? Okay, so we got... just the standards for each, I guess. Oh, okay. Lower fell away. That was cool too. Yes. Here.
The way they look at me. Doesn't upset me anymore. I will show them all how bright I can shine.
Resilience and integrity. No, I wanted those.
I'm guessing I can't break that.
Confirmed. Extreme kinetic energy required.
I need to show you something, Corrado. I built a massive spaceship in No Man's Sky, and I think it's beautiful. Nice. I can't tell what this picture is. It looks like the inside of a spaceship, maybe. Wait, so like, do you have to build your do you build your spaceship from scratch? Like, do you pick like you have to place the walls and like shield generators, thrusters, etc. Like do you have to build it yourself? You need to collect 5 parts and you build it yourself. Okay, yeah, so you collect and buy the parts and then you place the parts individually yourself.
Tarn, Lena.
Or
there's something wrong with this place.
I was there when Beers walked himself off a cliff. He stared at the sun until he hit the ground. Something's wrong with this world, mate. We need to protect the others from it.
Or is it more of like, yeah, it looks cool. Or is it more of like a, you collect the parts and like, do you have a schematic that like a blueprint that you just like, you collect the parts and then or do you have to like manually place everything to make it like fit together and work properly? I can't get up there currently. No blueprints, and collecting the parts is randomized, so you have to build it with what you collect by exploring. Some basic parts you can buy. Nice. Yeah, so like you get random things and then you have to manage to make something out of those random things. You don't necessarily get the parts that you need.
Tell me, why did Beers do it?
He didn't make much sense by then. Kept babbling about a beach. No, a shore. That's what he said. He was looking for a shore.
Why couldn't I find your stream? Am I blind? What do you mean? Does it not show up on Twitch? I posted it. I don't know if it got posted in your Discord, but I posted it to a few Discords. I don't know. It should show up on Twitch, I think. Halcyon. Nice. I don't know what the other thing was that I picked up. You're not showing up on my live now list on mobile? Did you refresh the page? Plus the basic parts are expensive as fuck, but at least you know what you're getting. Gotcha. Weird. I don't know Pikachu. I don't like that I'm not showing up on the live page. But I don't know why that would happen. Increases maximum armor integrity. Okay. I think you'd like No Man's Sky. I don't think I would. I'm not super big on like open world games and stuff. I don't enjoy them. Huh, there you are. So it's showing up now?
No sign of Bierce or Lab. I found a camp, presumably Tarn's. He built something here. An offering. Well, a shrine. It's madness. The longer I look at it... God. What did you find out there, Tarn?
Earlier, you were gone a long time, Arch. You really don't remember anything?
No, just the eclipse. Then I was back in the passage.
Seems like every eclipse, someone else breaks.
You seem to be holding up all right.
Yeah, well, my worries are my own.
I think Lena might still be alive.
I was just telling Bierce I knew she would...
Wait, is this where I was last time?
It's okay.
Bierce is dead. You told me that.
He was just... nothing, mate. Must be hearing things.
Because I remember opening that gate. I opened that gate and then went through. So what's with this side path? Are you sure? I am sure, Ed, that I opened that gate because I had to use the alt fire. What do you... That's cool. My bullets bounce with this gun. Because I had to use the alt fire to open that gate. I remember that thing being there. That switch. I can't seem to get up there though, so I can't go that way. I can't go back the other way. I haven't figured out how to... I'm assuming I'm gonna unlock at some point a new traversal ability that allows me to grapple onto those. I can't currently do anything with that, and there's a bunch of ledges that I can't reach. Also, welcome in, Ed. How you doing? We're playing Saros today. I don't know if you've ever heard of it, but it's a neat little game. We don't want to collect the small aid yet. Let's hang on to it for the moment. Are you going to watch Corrado dominate Night Rain later this week? Yeah, apparently me and Pikuchi are going to be playing Night Rain on Thursday. Thursday morning. She convinced me to play it with her. With much, very much, coercion, I think is a word I'm looking for. You have this game, Ed? You don't say.
She talks like it's just routine, but I see the guilt in her eyes. She thinks it's a death sentence. Maybe she's right. We're not equipped to deal with those things out there. We're just a support team. But I don't know. I feel good, you know? I feel like I'm supposed to be here.
I don't know what the damage accumulation is. Bring him to depth 5? Oh no. That sounds so terrible. I don't want depth 5. How about depth -5? Ed, did you beat this already? Have you finished Saros already? Those things need to not. Can I would like my things, my experience, please. I haven't even booted. Are you serious? You haven't even booted it up yet? Honestly, I figured you would have beaten it by now. I don't know how long it is, but you seem to beat games pretty quickly, so. Ricochet hand cannon. Let's grab that. I'm not good enough to get what? To get there? Oh, to depth 5? I don't worry about it, Pikachu. I'll carry you to depth 5. I don't even know what depth 5 is. I'm assuming that's the depth of night or something. I forget what it's called. I don't fucking know. But I'm gonna carry you to it. We'll get there together. I'll get you there. I got this. Don't worry about it. I'm secretly a Night Rain pro, so I got you. Ah, fuck. Ed, are you actually legit that you haven't even booted Saros up yet? Because I honestly I don't know if I should believe you, because you've told me before that I forget what, I think it was, you did that with Kazan. You told me you were like, that I had passed you in Kazan, meanwhile you had actually, like, already beaten the entire game. Can I... I saw you download all this game. I saw Night Rain in one of them. I was like, this bitch. Wait. So, it showed you the games that I downloaded? It showed you, like, what games I was downloading? And... interesting. Okay. I didn't know that. I thought I was able to download Lust Goddesses anonymously without you knowing that I was playing them, playing your adult games on my phone, because for sure I ain't downloading this weird games. I doubt very highly that you're not gonna download and play Saros. I know for a fact you're gonna play Saros, because why else would you have bought it? I know for sure you didn't buy it just for me to be able to play it. For those who don't know, Ed is my my sugar daddy, and lets me touch his games. He lets me.
This is Alabalawan from Echelon.
Touch his video games.
5 and Carcosa. I've left the others behind. They've been useless since Pierce died. They're blind to what's right in front of them. Treasure trove of technology. Value beyond anything we projected in the Lucenite venture.
Ed is your special friend? Kinda, yeah.
For good reason. The bloke's poison, mate. Bloody Soltari suits.
You think he's alive?
Dunno. Don't care.
I mean, you could say that I'm Ed's friend with benefits. You could say that, and you wouldn't be wrong. Homing missiles. Let me see how Pikachu caused chaos. Extra.
Is there a way forward besides that?
No alternate paths detected.
Ed, if I... Oh wait, no, that was another friend. I was gonna say, if I remember correctly, we went out to dinner and I didn't even get a kiss, but that was another friend. That was someone else. I'm cheating on you, Ed. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Ed. It's come out now. I can't take it back now. You got them mixed up. Karate Girl, here's a mess. I'm mixing up. I'm mixing up my sugar daddies. I can't keep them straight. Oh no.
How does this thing work?
Insufficient data.
I'm a little disappointed that these tentacles don't actually attack me, because like you can shoot them and they like retreat. So I'm like a little disappointed that they didn't make them hostile. That they don't actively hurt me when I'm near them and stuff, or they don't grab me. I feel like that is a missed opportunity. They're hostile when there's enemies around. Oh, okay. I did not realize that. Why do I hear murder music? I'm just kidding. I don't know. I don't know if I believe you, Ed. Static negator firing while stationary deals reduced damage. So I want to constantly be moving. I'm technically watching spoilers right now.
I heard Beerus again. So far away.
Jay, you know he's gone.
But I keep hearing him.
What? Split smart rounds? I don't rising pitch? What is rising pitch? I don't know what rising pitch does. Wait, super load and spectral round? I do have keys. Nap time? Have a good nap, Pikuchi. Thank you for hanging out. Misfire, taking damage briefly jams main weapon. Ooh. I don't know if I like that. We're gonna take it anyway. Oh, that was the other gun that we weren't taking. Pick up the... Oh, wait. Oh, it's select one reward. This entire time I've been thinking that I could take both rewards. That makes more sense why that other gun disappeared on me. Bisection, weaker Aether, power swell. That gives me more power though. Raise adrenaline level. I don't know what the adrenaline level does. Jay, comms are down. Hope you find this. It's just me now. Also, Ed, like this, I spoilers. I think are gonna be like really hard to. It's probably gonna be really hard to be spoiled on this, because it seems like the lore is like very drip fed. And there's a lot of text about like character development in text and stuff, as well as like all the weapons and stuff, enemies, just so much text. So it feels like it's gonna be drip fed lore. So I mean, probably like as you get further on, it'll get more spoilery. But I'm at literally two hours in, so I have not killed. I killed one major. So I killed one enemy that was kind of like an elite, but it wasn't like, it was a boss, but it wasn't like a big boss or anything. JComs are down. Hope you find this. It's just me now. Tarn took off a couple of days ago. Didn't say where. I told you he wasn't ready. Seems like the only way off the ridge is going underground. That suits me just fine. Don't worry about me. You know there's no one better. L. Huge life bar on top kind of boss. None. I don't think I killed any yet currently. I can't see it currently. Ah, damn it. Getting hit with corrupted projectiles cause corruption to build up. Corruption diminishes the max integrity of your armor. I was thinking that was the case, because the yellow at the top of my health bar, which is kinda unfortunate. Because I'm assuming you cannot get rid of the corruption. Rising pitch. Super low. Oh, you just come across corruption just now. I see where you're at now. I have come across corruption. But it didn't give me a tooltip or anything for the corruption previously. This is my second eclipse. Sure. What I don't know, though, is if I can shield corruption. If I block corruption with my shield, is it still going to affect me? I've killed one of these guys, who is... He was like a minor boss or something, but like not a big boss. I don't know what Eclipse are. Why you're spoiling? What the fuck? Eclipses are a thing that happens. It's. I mean, you saw it. The eclipse took over and it eclipsed. You know. That's all you need to know. New armor alterations. Is anything new in here? I don't know if I was in that room or not, but I don't think we ever ended up checking out what was in this room. Oh! Okay. That's cool. Honestly, I wish I could get that as a poster. That as a poster? That's so cool. I don't know if that's spoilers or not, but it looks cool. Crew management briefing. Vow, Lab, Adlawan only. Do maintain that the colony is still presumed to be active and successful. Emphasize the importance of securing the mining operation over colonist well-being. Remind crew that any doubts and concerns should be taken to the designated primary unit rather than disclosed to colleagues. Corrado's ass when he's twerking. Yeah, that does cause an eclipse. I occasionally twerk and it just blocks out the sun. Do not refer to the Echelon program with any terminology that implies failure to meet expectations. Disclose that there has been no contact with prior Echelon missions since redacted. Allow any crew member to engage in reconnaissance without enforcer protection. BRB, hungry? Okay. Thank you for hanging out, Ed. Do you have anything to say up here? Can I do anything with this? No?
Now that Primer is online, let's get this place in order.
I've uploaded my scans of the architecture. Build-out drones will take care of the rest.
Good work, Kayla, but we still have plenty to do. Get Stack to help you with the cargo crates.
Soltari, the global leader in products and services to aid and uplift all aspects of life, with the ultimate goal of furthering the human experience. Having enjoyed rapid expansion since its humble origins as a manufacturer of carbon capture technology, Soltari is now active in fields including robotics, consumer leisure, advertising, renewables, rare earth mining, agritech, weapons manufacturing, pharmaceuticals, and, of course, aerospace engineering and deep space exploration. Today, the Soltari family encompasses over 100,000 subsidiary firms and is proud to be the solar system's largest employer. Of course, this was merely the beginning of its ambitions. The Echelon program is the culmination of Soltari's long-term effort to establish a new frontier for humanity, following dozens of successful unmanned something.
Tell me you found something.
No colonists yet. Just more ruins and hostiles.
There was civilization here. And now it's just dust.
What do you think happened to them? The builders?
I don't know. I just hope we learn that before it happens to us.
It won't. I won't let it.
Whatever they were, they built things we could only dream of. If they couldn't survive, how can we?
We can use what they left behind. Their weapons, their resources.
That's exactly what Soltari wants from us. To be their guinea pigs.
Is there any way I could join you out there? I feel like I'm rotting in here.
No, not until we know more. What happened to the colonists? Who built that city?
A city?
Well, we don't know anything about it.
The city. Gleaming, rising, screaming.
Stack! What are you on about?
I have seen it. Heard it. Like a dream far beyond these walls.
Maybe you should get some rest.
Where is the commander lady? Or did I talk to her already? Increase proficiency by 1 to gain higher level weapons. Attribute enhancers can be dropped by hostiles. Unlocking certain powerful alterations requires a rare material called halcyon. It can be found scattered throughout Carcosa on the ground or in containers. As you unlock alterations, more of the armor matrix will gradually be revealed. Shield can now trap and draw power from corrupted projectiles. Okay. No, I guess I didn't kill an alpha hostile. I killed something, but I don't know what it was. Grab the shield amplifier, I guess, for Halcyon. Second chance on death. Corruption is cleansed upon the second chance revival. Key junctions in the armor matrix are blocked by Overlord nodes. To unlock these, you must dispatch the powerful Overlords who gatekeep Carcosa. Each grants a potent alteration and access to the next section of the armor matrix. Oh, okay. Grab this. Grab these for more damage. And then roll out again.
Stay focused, Argent. We can't afford to lose you again.
Won't let you down, Sheridan.
Oh, okay. No. I guess I can't go back up there. So that's a one-way trip. There's that way. Ooh, this... I think I was here before. And I remember this. Or maybe. Chance for mechanical hostiles to drop more leucinite. What is the bolt fire for this? Splits into 3 homing projectiles. Each shot fires an extra homing projectile that phases through the terrain.
Jay, you ain't said much about how it's been for you.
What's to say? I was the only enforcer left. I know my job.
Ever wonder why the rest broke and you didn't?
You know what I've seen.
Yeah, and I was there for some of it.
Scar tissue, mate. Or maybe there's nothing else left to break.
Ow. Let's go up here. Nope. Can't go up there.
I knew this gig would be a crapshoot. But Soltari really outdid themselves this time. They didn't tell us the colony vanished. But they knew. I'm certain they knew. Consider this my official resignation.
Multi-kills generate a lot of power. Ooh.
Kayla does not trust me.
She's been hit hard by all of this.
That's not my fault.
You and me, we're her safety. Then one of us took that safety away.
Yeah, I'll make it right.
User capabilities increased.
T. Sure. No new lore. This way. Opening a container restores full power. I don't know where that goes. clearly that goes somewhere. But, like, can I get back up? What? Okay, so when you come down, you have a very brief chance to choose one or the other and get to an item. Great missile. We'll take the great missile. Bonus damage at full power. We'll take the Halcyon. Jesus fuck! Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you, Ed. Thank you. I'm surprised my heart rate didn't go like 1,000,000,000 times higher. I was expecting like 100 or something. Jesus fuck. That literally... Oh my god. Well, neither of those are really helpful for me. And then we're back down here. It might also help that I have both. Weren't you just here when I got here? Yes. See, I also normally I play with one earbud in so that I can hear if anything else goes on in the house. But this game has 3-dimensional sound, and I thought that might be very important, especially in firefights. So I have both earbuds in, so all I heard was just pipes dropping everywheres. It was so fucking loud. Main weapon kills generate more power. Let's grab more Halcyon. converts Aether to Loosenite. So I can get Loosenite from it if I want. Yeah, we'll grab the Loosenite instead. 5? It gave me 5 Loosenite? Are you fucking serious? Ow. Oh. So this is the guy. I killed one of these guys. He's not like a named enemy or anything. He's just a, apparently they're called Sunflayers. He's not like a main boss or anything. It's just a peon, but they're kind of strong. Stronger than most mobs. Integrity regenerates at low integrity. Ooh. More Loosenite, but less power. We'll pass. Because as much as Loosenite is helpful, it's also helpful to be able to kill things. I don't know what's with this black fog here. Also, Ed, if you actually don't know already, when you kill enemies, they drop experience. If you do not pick that experience up quick enough, it will disappear. Stronger Aether. Halcyon. We'll take the Halcyon. Yeah, so killed enemies drop experience. If you don't pick it up in time, it like disappears into the void and you just lose it altogether. So you do have to, like, when you kill an enemy, you do have to go near their corpse-ish to gather their experience.
The only way forward.
I thought it was just Loosenite to be able to permanently... Yeah. Well, Loosenite is your experience. I was calling it experience because that's basically what it is. Your Loosenite is what you use to upgrade your skill tree. Taking damage generates power. Frenzied hostiles. Hostiles deal extra damage from successive hits. Oh. Oh. Ah! Ow. Ah. I don't know what spawned or where it is. Oh, it's over there. Oh, that's not too bad. I don't think. Corrado's not ending stream until he finishes the game. You know what? You heard it here first, guys. Corrado's not ending stream until he finishes the game. Bouncing rounds, piercing shot, saturation fire? I don't think I can get up there. Why did I fucking take damage? I thought I had the fucking ability to absorb the fucking corruption. I have a feeling you'll be able to do it. No. I will not be able to beat this game in one sitting. Especially considering I started stream with a headache, so corruption cleanse 0. I don't know how I'm supposed to cleanse corruption.
How long has it been?
Last vitals logged 2.5 hours ago.
I'm sorry, Stack. With the ship sabotaged, you have new orders.
Please, Sheridan. I'm not supposed to be stuck in here. There's got to be some way to fix it.
Kayla says the engine is beyond repair, even with Primary's help. Your feet are on the ground, and we have work to do.
Record of interaction. Sheridan Bouchard, Kayla Rhodes, Bouchard. Retrieved from primary surveillance logs. Until we see a corpse, there's every chance she's still out there. If so, getting her back here should be our first priority. Rhodes, you know how desperately I want more people here, but it's not worth the risk. Even if she is alive, Lena was always kind of off. We all felt it long before she ran out on us. Bouchard, I don't disagree, but enforcers are the most precious commodity we've got. We still don't know if we can rely on Argent. Oh, thanks. That's exactly the problem. You saw what happened to Tarn. The last thing we need is someone else we can't trust running around here with a loaded gun. I hear you, Kayla, but this is my call, not yours. What is my safety we're talking about? It's about the only thing I've got. I said the matter is closed. Wait, what's that light on primary?
Anything yet?
Still searching. But I spotted a winged creature. Nothing like the others.
How could Soltari miss so much?
They only saw profit with the Lucenite extraction.
Yeah, we all know they'll cut a corner to save a buck. But Carcos is a big investment.
Yeah, they definitely threw everything at it. 3 ships of colonists and then us to clean up the mess, obviously.
If Lucenite's even half the energy source they say it is, you know how badly it's needed back home. But leave it to Primary to manage those odds. Hey, that creature you saw? Next time I hear about it, it had better be dead.
Copy that.
Data bank, weapons, smart rifle. Smart Rifle houses a series of technical augments, improving both the basic Rampage firing module and supporting an alternative payload of autonomous drone projectiles, which seek out hostile targets. It can be further augmented with a something. These technical augments allow the user to focus on mobility and defensive positioning without compromising weapon uptime. The Smart Rifle is most effective in complex terrain and against smaller, fast-moving targets. However, it lacks the extreme damage potential of other Soltari armaments. The Ricochet hand cannon couples advanced predictive trajectory modeling with an ultra-high muzzle velocity. Its rounds puncture targets, then rebound across the battlefield, striking multiple hostiles with each discharge. This is coupled with a hair trigger alternative firing mode, which is well suited to something. When it comes to clearing large numbers of small hostiles, the Ricochet has few equals. Hostiles. Sunflare. Did I not? Given the mounting, I don't think I read that or had that last paragraph. Given the mounting evidence that many native Carcosan species were at some point eradicated by the fallen empire, why something as dangerous and belligerent as the Sunflare would have been allowed to remain is a conundrum. It would present a significant threat even to the most advanced alien technology hitherto seen here. A working theory, in the absence of others, is that containing or overcoming a Sunflare was seen as a demonstration of great prowess or a test of power and bravery, something akin to gladiatorial contest against bears and lions. This offers a possible insight into the values of this lost society and their methods of entertainment. I wish it showed what is new on the page, because it didn't tell me that that paragraph was new. An organic and apparently native Carcosan life form which is capable of self-combustion upon encountering a threat. This is likely a defensive measure to protect an as yet unseen hive or something, akin to individual bees self-sacrificing in order to safeguard their colony. Vessels demonstrate no apparent consciousness, but react purely instinctively. Individually, they present little threat to a trained enforcer, but in large numbers they can swarm with high lethality. We listened to the audio logs, read the text logs. Personnel. 11. Lena, a reconnaissance specialist with extensive experience in untamed territories, both across and beyond Earth. Pfeffer is particularly well suited to long-term survival and resource retrieval in the event that the Carcosan colony is found to have failed. Though nominally reporting to Enforcer Jackson, it is accepted that Pfeffer works best alone, and when using her own initiative. Indeed, her title belies that she is the most senior enforcer aboard Echelon 4, but she is highly resistant to any management role, and has refused promotion on multiple occasions. Despite eschewing career norms in this way, Pfeffer's loyalty to Soltari is not in doubt. Alab. Ablamont serves as Soltari's executive vice president of distance liquidity, and has taken the unusual step of personally relocating to Carcosa to directly oversee, and if necessary, refactor the Lucenite retrieval initiative. His initiatives supersede all other priorities. He broadly operates independently of other Echelon 4 personnel, and has the authority to override command and even primary decisions. Once the emergency situation is resolved and the mission becomes administrative in nature, Alab will take full operational command from Commander Sheridan. Conversely, Ablamon is expected to heed Enforcer advice in the event of immediately life-threatening circumstances. He thrives in the boardroom and is therefore ill-suited to hazardous operations. However, this may prove difficult for Ablamon to accept. Uh, 300. Each of these are 300. That gives me less Lucenite when I die. That gives me a second chance. So we want to prioritize those immediately. And then we'll get more health, I guess. Melee hits generate power or immunity after kill. Tactical rifle rising pitch.
Stag's so different now. Without a ship to fly, they seem lost.
Stack came here to scout a new world before retiring in the colony. They expected a dream come true, and look what they got.
Oh shit. More command, less drive.
This bridge is home to the most incredible creatures. Marvels of science, maddened and mutated by God knows what. I've seen them tear each other apart, but they leave me alone because they know this whole world belongs to me. Every brick and every beast.
What? Because we're probably not going to end up coming back through here. That small Aether is just going to end up getting wasted. So even though it only gives us 4 Lucenite, ow.
What's your read on Sheridan these days?
She doesn't give a lot away. But as far as I can tell, she's doing better than most.
I'm glad she's still focused on finding the missing Acherots.
There's a reason she's the boss.
Ah! I did not see that. Horn gold is there. I did see that one. I thought it was still further away from me. Stronger Aether at low integrity. Increase drive by 1. Let's grab the stronger rifle. Well, well, well. Welcome in, Miki. How you doing today?
Melee power insufficient.
How's your day going, Miki? It's good. Just got home from the office. Nice. Off work now. Now you get to relax. Nope. Kill this one first. Nope. How about you don't? Oh, don't like. Ow. No! Stop! Don't shit things out. Stop pooping. I hate that mobs keep spawning while you're trying to deal with him. I've come to eat you. Go, my flying minions. Capture Corrado. Oh no. Gain a one-hit immunity after opening a container. Yeah, sure. We'll take that. +6 resilience, -2 command, -1 drive. No. We will take this though. Ow. I fell. Fell off. I hear something. I hear something wanting to kill me. Homing missiles. Yeah, we'll take that. Corruption reduces incoming damage. Sure. take less damage after a kill. Frail, reduced max armor integrity. Tactical rifle, rising pitch, or restore health. Pierce drive. Piercing rounds, super load, Aether, restore more health. Fuck. Weak point kills stagger nearby hostiles. I need a key for this. Bonus melee damage at full power. Permanent equipment? What is this gonna give me? How much? 33? Ow! Ow! We almost died. Corruption will eat away. Corruption alone cannot cause death. A portion of corruption is cleansed when firing your power weapon. Oh, that's good to know. Time to take our evening pills before we forget. Can I? Thank you. I just noticed there is something that's not visible because of where my character is, or where my avatar is. But it's just a map. So you guys aren't really missing out on much. It's just a mini map in the corner behind me. I need to... You. Damn it. Oh, second chance, right. Inventory full. Main weapon kills reduce shield power consumption. Can I, like, can I drop a previous one to make room? No. Raptor hand cannon, tactical rifle. this just goes to a ledge I can't get up on. Those have to do something. Right. There's the fucking grapple thing.
It's you. I knew you'd be okay. I knew you'd be here. Activate holocache.
Delaware still won't hear anyone's concerns. The mission's the mission until we hear otherwise. I guess purpose is good, even if it seems absurd. I worry more about Micah. Sometimes I catch him staring at nothing, into the black. He says he can hear something. The others think he's losing it, but I think he's just scared.
I'll find you. That's why I'm here.
I don't think I can make that, no. Smart rifle, spectral round, extra round. Yes, we'll take that.
Spatial distortion ahead. Unknown technology. Tracing readings from a previous location.
A shortcut. I'll take all the help I can get.
Kills, I would love that kills restore integrity right now. Vault key.
Biomass matches earlier scans.
Oh, that's open now. What's over here though? Oh, I can't go up there. Yeah, I cannot make that jump. I'm assuming I get a grapple hook And I can grapple that and jump over there. Swing. I take it this is the end point. Oh, maybe not. Oh. The vault key opens this door. Those are one way, apparently.
Signal leads underground. I've found a tunnel leading there.
Careful, Arch. We have no idea what else is down there.
I just need to keep going. I'm close, Jack.
Great Missile and Purge Blast. I don't know what either of those... What? That honestly got me. I don't know what Purge Blast does, but I think I like the homing missiles better. Thank you, Ed, for the biddies as well. Appreciate it. Can't grab any of those. And I prefer these ones. So these ones do slow you down. They latch onto you, but the other ones, these ones don't really do anything to you. The tall grass ones latch onto you and like slow you down. Oh. You're about to get wild. Okay. Ow. Fuck. Damn it. Was I? Because it looked like it had like 3 or 4 health bars, from what I could tell. But I could have been wrong. It looked like it had like more health bars underneath its health bar.
Come on, push further.
Sheridan Bouchard. So your first command, a heavy responsibility. Depends how you count it. It's my first command without full Soltari oversight, and we both understand what that means. No one else to make the calls for me. My team and I will be on our own, and we're there to stay. That's precisely the matter at hand. You have not previously led a team where your decisions are accountable to no one beyond yourself. I've led countless teams in Sol, never put a foot wrong, never questioned directives. You cut me open and I bleed Soltari. More commendations than you can count. Anyone would tell you I was born for this. You were selected, Commander Bouchard, not fated, but I'm very grateful for this opportunity. I have a feeling that was the Overlord thing that I need to kill to be able to unlock more progression, more of the skill tree.
Delroy still won't hear anyone's concerns. Mission's the mission until we hear otherwise.
Keep meaning to ask. What brought you here?
Do I need a reason? I simply go where I have to.
Well, the others all had a reason to come here. Sheridan's first solo command. Kayla wanted to push herself. Stack wanted new horizons.
And I'm pulled along by the current. Aren't we all, really?
I'm exactly where I intended to be.
Of course you are. You're with me.
I'm with you, but aren't you with me, though? Oh. Oh. Are they lovers? They've got to be lovers, 'cause like you don't normally just keep a photo of a friend or a best friend on your desk at work. That's more reserved for like your spouse and your kids.
Kayla, you seem distracted. You need any help?
I'm good, Stack. Just nervous about what's out there after what happened to Tar.
Arjun and Jerome will keep us safe. We'll be fine. Here, let me lend a hand.
Nope. Really? None of you want to talk to me? Rude as fuck. All of you. Not even Primary wants to talk to me. So now I've reached the end of the line currently, so now I just have to get good. I have to get good because I can't go any further. I can't get any stronger. Level 5 smart rifle.
Got an update for me?
Still chasing that signal. There's a lot in my way.
Sorry to labor the point, but we need this one. I'm worried about Stack and Kayla.
I'll find it. No matter what.
Ooh. So I have gotten as many upgrades as I can. Now I have to get good and win. Because if I lose, I can't get any stronger currently. I want out. I can't go that way. Main weapon kills reduce shield power consumption. We'll take. I don't need any drive for this, basically, because I don't need Lucenite right now. I just need to get as much power and health.
Or whoever's left to find this. I won't go back to that nest of panic. All that fear and worry, you know, it's like a disease. And I don't intend to catch it. Someone's got to find a path to something better. Yeah? Maybe I'll see you down the road.
This is probably going to be our last run for the day, though. I know, Ed said we were gonna play until we beat the game. Stream doesn't end until we beat the game, but I've got a headache and I still need to go for my walk and stuff, so this is probably gonna be the last run for today. Hopefully we'll be back tomorrow with some more of this. kills generate more power. We'll take that one. Thank you for the follow, Pinky Rose. Thank you for the follow, Pinky Rose. Appreciate it very much. You deserve that. Thank you. Welcome in. Glad to have you. This way. Hope you're doing well. I am. We are. Got a bit of a headache though, but otherwise we are doing fantastic. Enjoying this game very much so far.
How you doing?
Yeah. Look out for the others. I'm fine.
Don't think I want that. How do I get to that? Oh, there's a grapple point over there. Chance for mechanical hostiles to drop more leucinite or homing missiles. We'll take that one because we don't need more leucinite. I think that I don't think that takes a slot. I think it just, yeah. Can't get back up there, so we'll take that as leucinite instead. Why did I fucking saw that, the big mass of those, and for some reason my brain literally shut down. I was like, why the fuck why didn't I register those? I don't fucking know.
I nod and smile as they wring their hands and try to feel special. I want new horizons. I want to help others. I want to discover myself. Pathetic. The only reason they're here is because we own them. So, I nod and smile. That's how I keep them working.
Okay. This way. What? That's the sound of my butthole puckering. Ed. Ed. Thank you. Thank you for the biddies, Ed. That was wild. Thankfully, we had the second chance to save us there, because we absolutely needed it, apparently. As much as that much as it's stronger, I think, this one has homing, which I think is going to help me more because I don't have to aim less. I'm going to miss less shots, fewer shots, so there's literally nothing over here. I came over here for nothing. No. What does, aside from increasing our leucinite, I don't think drive does anything for us aside from increasing leucinite gain. Corrupted artifact, seal of grandiosity. Heavy fall, take fall damage. +4 resilience, +4 command, and drive. I don't think I can get back up if I go down there. Ed. That did startle me.
Where are you?
I was not expecting it.
Please open. Find me.
Corruption generates power. I don't... Ed with the biddies. Guys. Ed, why do you keep using biddies? I appreciate it so much. This guy again. Ow! Fuck. 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 That was so dumb. I literally jumped into all of that multiple times.
How do I keep coming back?
Insufficient data.
New armor alterations available from primary? How? Tell me about Arjun Devraj. Arj? He's had his problems, but ain't we all? I trust him all the way. Even with your life? My life belongs to the company. Is there a problem, Enforcer Jackson? Nope. Just saying it like it is. You don't have higher aspirations from your employment? No one else ever stuck around. At least I know where I am with you lot. I appreciate that certainty, that clarity, even when everything else goes to hell. This is such a large area to just... Lena Pfeffer, Vic, hopefully it all happened automatically, and hopefully you understood why. But I'm sending this just for my own peace of mind. Yeah, it's all yours now, every single penny. Maybe it doesn't feel like it makes sense in the end. Even after all the lawyers and the bad blood, I just couldn't think of a good use for it. So do me one last favor and give those kids the life they deserve. Forget about me. Everything I'm ever gonna need is here. Like, one thing I don't understand is that, like, I've come in here a half dozen times, and that letter was never there before. So lore-wise, why is that letter now there? Like, how did that letter get there if she's already gone and missing or dead or whatever? Like, how did that letter get placed there so many runs in when it wasn't there before? What new armor alterations do we have? Because last I knew, we were at the end. Oh, I can get this. I missed one there. Is that it? I missed that one. Yeah.
Whatever else you find, tracing the signal comes first.
No arguments here, boss.
Hills restore integrity. Yes. Green, red. That's health. Or I can take maybe an upgrade. Oh, I gotta... That was a different one. That was different. Attribute enhancer drive. That was dumb. That was useless to me. Although the health was probably just almost as useless. Hills restore integrity is hopefully going to be nice. Won't do much against the boss, but hopefully it'll help me keep my health up for when we get to the boss, so that I have health to be able to fight him with. Because if I go into the fight with no health, or very little health, then I'm just kind of fucked, right? It'll also help me survive longer, which helps me keep my second chance up, hopefully. Welcome in, Guy. How you doing? We're doing good. We got a bit of a headache, but so this is probably going to be our last run. I know I said that about our previous run. Probably going to be our last one, but this one for sure. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. I need a key. Ooh, and that's a key. Trail mines, sure. Doing well, just got home from work, about to fix dinner, but saw you on, wanted to show a little love. I appreciate it very much. So the Pokemon community game, every 15 minutes that you're in a channel that has Pokemon community game running, every 15 minutes that you talk, you'll get monies for talking. And if you know where the extensions are, you would go to the Pokemon community game extension. If you don't know where it is, let me know and I can help you find it. There you can see all the Pokemon you've caught. You can also see how much money you have at any given time, and you can buy Pokeballs there from the shop. With your monies that you've earned by talking. You do have a finite amount of Pokeballs, so you do have to buy them occasionally so that you have them to spend. So the Pokemon community game, whenever a Pokemon spawns, it'll show up on screen above my head, basically. That is what you'll be looking for Pokemon community game. The Pokemons below me are all a different extension.
So much to do. Garcia's designing a city fit for thousands. Curdle's making sure we don't wreck the ecosystem. Micah's out scouting, mapping, learning. Delaware's keeping us organized. Kira's recording it all, every step into history. And me? I'm dreaming about tomorrow.
Itia, I knew you were here.
Let's take the bonus damage at full power, because I don't really use the power weapon thing very much. So I think that will benefit me more than... I mean, it'll give me extra damage and stuff. I'll grab that. Yes, please. Grab that. Over here. Favored target, explosive rounds. Gain one-hit immunity after opening a container. I don't know what the adrenaline level is or what it does. I'm assuming that's... yeah, that's the thing at the bottom. Adrenaline, power boost, infrared boost, melee boost. Wonder what adrenaline, aside from the obvious abilities that it gave me, or the bonus that it gave me. I wonder if it does anything else. Right, that needs a key. Pills restore integrity is honestly so useful right now. What? Oh. See? Where was that door? Was back there. No. No. Terrible. Terrible. Absolute waste. Junk. Ow.
The head that never deserved the crown. Prophet of lies. Master of rocked. His puppets jerk on its strings. Broken scarecrows to chase fools from the path. But when it saw me, it retreated, and it let me pass. It is yesterday's king, and I am tomorrow's.
Immunity after dash. Hopefully that helps. Hopefully I remember to dash. Collecting leucinite generates power. Dash drain, increased dash cooldown. Bonus leucinite from kills. You know what? We're going to go straight into the -8 resilience. Deal reduced damage when at low integrity, but it lowers our damage power. Restore armor integrity. Ow. Fucking got hit already. God damn it. Damn it. We did so good too. We got 2 of his health bars. We got 2 of his fucking health bars on that run. Ah. That sucks. I was so close too. He was 2/3 dead.
Likely cause, user error.
Why does this keep happening? User error. Oh my god. Oh, it's all my fault. It's all my fault. It's because I suck, isn't it? It's because I didn't get good. I forgot to get good. Don't you dodge the yellow ring bullets? I mean, you might be able to. I think you can. I constantly forget to. So I just try to position myself in a spot that's good where I'm not going to get hit. I just, for some reason, when I see the yellow bullets, my first thought is not dodge. I don't know why. It might just be like, I think that with the lasers, blue gets absorbed by the shield. Red is parryable? Red is parryable? Given it blocked by the shield, corruption Okay, so that stops. So if I block the corruption with the shield, I still get the negative health, but it doesn't hurt me. Oh, I don't. Maybe corruption doesn't hurt you anyway to begin with. I don't know, because I died to it. One more run. One more run. We'll do one more. Because that was so close. We're gonna do one more.
Just get this done before it happens to anyone else.
5 more runs. Let's go. It might happen. You know, it might happen. +6 resilience. Less command though. You know what? We'll take it. Bonus melee damage at full power. That does not help us, but the power bonus, or the power bonus does. I do not have a key for that. Stronger Aether, +3 resilience. Take it. That will also help when in that fight, because the things he drops on the ground do sometimes give us Aether. Did not see you there. Oh, hi! How you doing? Ow. That was all me. That was my fault. I guess it's better. Melee kills can stagger nearby hostiles. I don't really do melee kills. That doesn't really help me. I don't think I'm gonna have the opportunity in the boss fight to do melee kills. So that is kind of useless to me. Gonna be where the big guy goes up. No, maybe not. +3 drive. I don't need that. Ooh. I cannot see red. Saturation fire. For some reason I read ricochet and saturation at the same time, and I saw succulent hand cannon. Which is not the right word. Not the right name. Love me some succulent hand cannon. Oh yeah. Aether generates power. Sure. Don't need that. Boosts adrenaline to maximum level. Repair boost, power boost plus. I have no clue what those do, but I'm excited for that. Is it gonna give me... Yeah! Full health. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Take on the boss right now. Recharging power becomes more efficient for every artifact carried. Stronger Aether at low integrity. We ate so much damage during that fight. During that room. Homing missiles. Yeah, we'll use the homing missiles. Melee kills generate power. Doesn't help me, but the extra damage does. This is where the guys hit. Right there. Right fucking there. Ow. That was not the right thing to do. Collecting Leucinite generates power. Getting hit damages hostiles around you, sure. What does super load do? Perfect reload boosts the damage of the next trigger pull. No key. +5 command, yes. We are full on abilities. That was different. I think every other time it's shown us the head of a creature. That time it showed us the tree. I could be wrong, but... I don't like that my health is subpar. I honestly really hate it that my health is subpar. know why I thought that was a good time to start shooting instead of dodging. God damn it. What the fuck was that bullshit? I know what I have to do there. I have to jump and dodge. But the fuck was that bullshit? Made it back, belly full. More?
I can do it this time.
Did we do another one? Seriously, my head hurts though.
Arjun's missing. It's just Jerome, Lena, and I left. Maybe he saw what's in the eclipse too. I look at it whenever I can. I hear something there. Something impossible. Something beautiful.
Okay, this is the last run. We're not doing any more. This is it. We're gonna get it. We're gonna beat him this time. And this is gonna be the last run for today. FYI, if you like the Uncrustables, try them buttered and grilled like a grilled cheese. Holy yum. Honestly, that kind of sounds fire. I mean, I don't know why I would ever eat an Uncrustables when I could just make a peanut butter and jam sandwich for cheaper. But it is sealed, so you can fry it or grill it. There is that. But it does sound like it would be fantastic. Although, I mean, it's basically just toast. Just a toasted, it's basically just a toasted peanut butter and jam sandwich. Although, the thing that I hate about toasted peanut butter and jam sandwiches, you have to toast the bread, and then you have to wait for the bread to cool down so that you can put the peanut butter and jam on it. Because if you don't, it's literally just molten. It becomes melted peanut butter and jam. Even the jam will melt, and it just becomes runny. And as soon as you pick up the sandwich, everything, all the peanut butter and jam just falls out. Which, yes, the Uncrustables would solve that solution because a sealed sandwich. But do I want to pay a premium for a grilled or fried peanut butter and jam sandwich? Man, I am doing terrible this run. Like, my health is non-existent. Yes, we've done them with regular PB&J, but so much easier with the Uncrustables. We need the help. We need the help. Me and my research team, we discovered last year, maybe, I think it was, that the optimal time for a grilled cheese, the best grilled cheese sandwich, via testing, it was all tested. We tried grilled cheese fresh off the pan. We tried grilled cheese after a few minutes. We tried like 5 minutes, 6 minutes, 7 minutes. We determined, my research team determined that the optimal grilled cheese sandwich is white bread with butter outside the sandwich, inside the sandwich, and then cheese in the center, and you fry it nicely fried, not a light golden brown, but like not burnt either. Corruption generates power. Taking damage generates power. I feel like this one is going to be more useful. So you have to, when you take the grilled cheese out of the pan, you have to wait specifically 7 minutes for the cheese to, like, I don't know, it enhances the flavor. You gotta wait 7 minutes specifically, not 6, not 5, not 8. 8's too cold. 6 is not the best, but 7 minutes, and it is the optimum grilled cheese sandwich. It took, good to know, I shall remember next time we have them. I had my research team we spent so much time researching this, and probably so many countless hours and minimal dollars spent on the research to determine the optimal grilled cheese sandwich. It was so much time spent, but we had zero taxpayer funding, so it was all just research. No one got paid anything, but that we appreciated their service. Yeah, I'm a terrible boss. Had no money to pay anyone. This is that room with the guy again. Over there this time. Did I not? Oh. I did not see that. Let's grab that. What is? Oh, no, we want this. Grab this. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Oh, hi! Gain one hit immunity after equipping an artifact, sure. I'll take it for the resilience. So it is a different scene every time, because that was definitely different. I don't think I've seen that one. Oh. Take less damage after a kill. Dash drain, increase dash cooldown. That is no bueno, but less damage after a kill might be helpful. One hit immunity after opening container. Increased weapon recoil. That increased dash is kind of fucking me now. The fucking dash cost, the increased dash cost timer is honestly really bad. Fuck. Die! When is it? When is it my fucking turn? Oh, is it dead? I guess I won. I honestly had no clue how much health he had. I did not have a chance to look at his health bar because I was dealing with all of the bullshit. I was watching all of the bullshit coming at me.
I think I found another tunnel system. A bunch of roots just withered away.
Ran into something unpleasant. But I'm on my way down now.
Yeah, legit had no clue how much health you had because you'll have to continue till you finish. Till I finish the game. Oh no. There's nothing over there.
Spatial distortion detected. Tracing readings from passage.
Jay, the path ahead is blocked. But I found a way back to the passage.
The tunnel I found is clear. I'll check it out.
I'll catch up with you. See you down there.
New teleporter destination. Ancient Depths. Oh, would you look at that? Unfortunately, we have to go back to town. Isn't that a shame? Nero, I was hoping to run through another dungeon. But I gotta go back to town now.
Explain your arrival in Forso Devraj.
What do you mean? Like, were you not expecting me to come back?
Now.
I found something. In the ruins. It brought me back here. That's all I know.
This network was closed to me before. Accessing. Establishing interface. Teleportation. This technology is now Soltari property. A bonus has been allocated for your discovery.
Oh, I don't give a damn about the bonus, Primary. I need to get back out there.
Then we are aligned, Enforcer Devraj. I have linked our cartography to the ancient network. Access the device and follow the path you opened. Examining the ancients' usage of teleportation is vital to Soltari interests. Find other nodes and activate them.
You sure this tech is safe to use?
Profit analysis deems the risk acceptable. Proceed, Enforcer Devraj.
God, I'm tired. I haven't rested since... Just keep seeing his eyes in my sleep.
I see them too. That bold yellow. I still haven't captured the color properly.
Whatever helps you process it, I guess. I just want some damn sleep.
That device near Primary. Turns out it's some kind of teleporter.
Tell me you haven't been using it.
I'll use anything I can to help us find the colony.
Remember Tarn? His eyes when he looked at that thing? No. I don't trust it.
Then trust me. I'll be okay.
So, you can use that device to teleport around Carcosa?
Yeah. If I find other nodes.
Did Tarn know something we didn't? I need to... I need to know every resource we have to find the colony.
Push further.
No! I don't want to push further. Even the game is against me. Even the game wants me to continue. Suspect web there. What is this? Nothing, apparently. Oh, great Deku tree. Can I have some medicine, maybe? Some seeds? Seedlings? Koroks? Can I have Koroks to eat? Carcosan modifiers allow you to change the nature of your experience. Protection modifiers assist you, while trial modifiers make your journey more challenging. Choose your modifiers, lock in your selection, then return to a changed Carcosa. I don't know that I like that. I'm assuming I have to have some semblance of balance between the two. No halcyon. Decrease damage to hostiles. Reduce Lucenite retained upon returning to passage. Second chance deactivated. Corruption accumulation. Reaching a new biome or random artifact is destroyed. Increase the tier of all artifacts. Integrity is fully restored upon reaching an overlord. Corruption is removed more quickly. Negates corruption effects on artifacts. Decrease all incoming damage to integrity. What? Oh, never mind. I thought it was prevent all incoming damage to integrity. Reduce corruption accumulation from corrupted projectiles. So if I were to just take all the stuff and be like, yeah, let's do this shit. All the bonuses and none of the negatives. I can't. I think though I can have plus or minus 3. Dispatch profit, +1 resilience, command, and drive for every proficiency level. That is nice. Increase maximum armor integrity, shield capacity. Start each cycle with an extra redraw item. Wait. Do I not? What? Oh. I had to claim it even though we did it already. Start each cycle with an extra redraw item. Attribute enhancements. +5 to max power. We're gonna, as much as I would love the ad revenue, we're gonna snooze those ads because we're gonna be wrapping up here momentarily. Increase proficiency by 1 to gain higher level weapons. More integrity after second chance revival. Let's grab those and then we'll get those. else I missed? 3 audio logs somewhere in Shattered Rise. And 1 text log. And then we have Ancient Depths. So we killed 1 Overlord. Thank you all for hanging out